Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 binga, 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 binga. Hold on, y'all. Have to go on my thing right quick. Hello, checkpoint. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, y'all know what time it is. We're gonna finish this story right quick. Let me turn my fan off. Yeah. I'm not gonna do my introduction. We're just gonna get straight into it. Oh, let me go ahead and do this right quick.
Drone's reconnected now.
Hold on, let me. Here we go.
Good choice.
Alright. Let's get into it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before...
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the...
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than... Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the...
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers to the Zero Dawn system. My predecessor did not even know of it until he activated it to It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow...
So the facility where... It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but did Elizabeth know they were working?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machines, though her focus was devoted only to
That makes sense. But if they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague...
Using the data you recovered, I ran several simulations, and have concluded that in all scenarios, the Pharaoh war deactivate the wreaths before they could contain...
So Zero Dawn really was the... There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world.
It is.
So what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future human. Given the tribal nature of new human and his ability to use Omega clearance on the Terra, I imagine he would have convinced one or more to worship him as their patriarchal
Okay. Yep, glad that... Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh plague. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to... Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before...
Did the Pharaoh plague find them?
Unknown. My connection...
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial for themselves so that people in the future would remember them.
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what though this world did not end up as they imagined, I believe they would still be proud of it, and they would be glad that someone...
So what will happen to this place?
All systems within this facility will as Minerva will no longer be masking this, the facility will be exposed. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to
Let's hope so. So Gemini has 2 data cores. But you mentioned something about
when my predecessor construction
okay. Gaia?
Her listen. Yeah, though I am.
Thanks. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's do this thing.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Girl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful.
Okay. We got a Ravager. What is that?
Stay back!
Yeah. I actually forgot that I was recording. As we were. Actually, let me just go ahead and save that video. Yeah. Just save the entire thing.
Get back!
Pain subsiding.
Oh, what do you not like? Poison? Say that.
Aloy! Help!
Over here, you!
Ow.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Like, I'm dealing with my own stuff right now.
Right away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
It's gonna take more.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
It's really angry!
Right away from Beta! Stay back!
Ow.
Get back!
Oh, you're wounded.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Ah!
Right away from Beta! Get back! Use an acid attack! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. I better. You two okay?
Still.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
That's all the stuff around here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Stuff for the stash.
I have a feeling one of them is going to die. Ooh! Speaking of dying, I almost died right here. Alright, is my thing full? Hold on. Oh. Am I not going right here?
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. Here I come!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from this chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Defenses. Materials.
Let's
Well,
go.
that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I gotta find a way past the shields.
Okay.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shields.
I need to get up there.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. There should be a known computer room near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. I'm here.
I didn't think we just run up to like that. Oh, wow. Do not. Oh.
Secondary defenses.
Wow.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Ow. Ring around the rosy. He's gonna die. Ah, die already. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you allergic to? Electricity. Right. That's the one thing I barely use. I'm not doing any damage to this kid. Last one.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Alright.
Energy containment failed. Settings overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm
Well,
working
we
on it.
trying.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Girl, we better. I'm over here risking my life. It doesn't look like I can tell. Ooh, I'm supposed to catch a ride on that.
Ride on one of those metal carriers.
How? I need to get up. Okay. Back down. Okay. I think I need to go back to where I was. I can't reach that though. Can I? No. I need to think. I need to go there. I'm just looking at it. It looks too high. That's the thing. Oh! I think that thing looks like a house will die. Alright, what's right here? Is that it? Maybe I'm just overthinking this. But that's what it seems like. I'm making comments. How do I get up there? No? What's the shot? I hate this distance. Worth the shot. Well, so I'm gonna try and see, huh? No, it's just too high. I already know this. I'm not gonna try it. I won't be able to use my focus in here.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another note top right.
Got it. Turn this around.
I tried to strike it from above, I didn't do it. When I hit the pump. Oh, I don't want to fight both of these in the area right here. That's why. I missed it. missed? Okay, let's do this.
Override unit security parameters. Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
This doesn't sound good.
wow.
I'll try to get your access back.
Okay, poison. Ooh, okay, so I can kill her. Not expecting that.
Still in this fight.
Oh my god. I hate when those things do that. It's so annoying. I can't stay down here if I go for that.
Armament package X1.
Yeah.
Increase power output by 74%.
The hell? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was clearly... The heck?
Low ordnance package 9.
Oh, okay.
Acid's corroding it.
I can use these now. Nice. Oh, hold on.
Units machine Mark 7-4.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Construction Bay 1.
Okay.
You know,
This
Beta
is
really
running out of
turned
places to
around.
hide.
Aloy?
And now she's like
I
actually
just registered
enjoyable.
a huge energy surge
Which
back in
makes
the production
it
chamber.
feel like she's about to
Something
die.
big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
What is
Machine
that?
Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
No. Fate is about to die. I feel it. I just feel it in my bones.
Next captured, repair, Cauldron Tower, infiltrate Cauldron. You are your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
What the hell is that?
I should scan it first.
Oh.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me just...
Finish charging. It's closer than plasma.
There you go. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Ah!
Got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Wait, plasma explodes? Since when? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I finally got it. Jesus Christ. On this side. Yo, homeboy better chill out for real. There's like no high ground either.
Charging up again.
Oh, don't let him. I don't have purge water. Never mind.
Got a break from its plasma attacks.
What hurts you? Chill.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
Just don't stop. Just don't stop. Oh boy!
You did it!
Yeah.
There should be one more note. Don't worry.
Good.
You're nothing.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I use all my spikes too. These spikes are expensive. Jesus. Can't be clutch though. Alright. What am I doing now? Oh, right there. Okay. How do I get up there? They want me to go up there? Oh, it's right here. Watch them spawn another one. I'm gonna be so mad. I don't have the stuff to fight another one of those.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to the city core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Okay.
Because of
Where
you,
am I
Beta.
going?
I'm glad you came along.
Oh, she's definitely about
And
to
you,
die.
Paul.
She's like 100% about to die. Like, it's
Can't
not
do
even
any
a
of this
question
without
right
you.
now.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Okay.
A rush of air.
Aloy, the bypass.
The core is stable. Festus is 100% contained.
Whew. Jesus.
Now we better get started with the
Christ.
merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Aloy! Look!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
I'm actually so mad. No. Hold on, pause. So, as I was saying for the past, 30 or so minutes, I was really set on them killing Beta. Because it's like, she just had this, whole redemption arc, sort of. Like, she was unlikable, but now she is. She's more understanding now and everything. She's like a little baby now, a little baby. But then they're gonna kill Varl. Varl. The OG friend. The Varl. They're like, my God. Bruh. That's just fucking, that's annoying. Now we're gonna have to do with Zoe. That's so annoying. He was literally about to have a whole family. And now he's gone. That's just fucking Christ. This game is so fucking annoying.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
They're really annoying for that.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
But the music is hella loud. She can turn it down.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
But
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you...
Oh, they got Gaia. I didn't even think about that.
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain.
My thing is, if she was planning to help us, she could have done it before they got Varl. Why didn't she stop Eric from killing Varl? She ain't up for real. Racially motivated, I don't care. It's racially motivated.
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master.
What
and
a
on the
name.
right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Can we turn this off? Like, I love opera music, but I don't want to hear it right now.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon.
Right, is that it?
Whereas he's a simple shepherd.
Where are they making it from?
Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's
Which one's Cupid? Oh.
sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
You know who won't burn no more? Rosalind's Rose.
This is
Because Rose
Rembrandt
dead.
painting
If he could
Jeremiah,
have stopped.
a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it.
Krypton?
So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Uh-huh.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was one or not.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
I thought I ended
Stunning, isn't it?
This?
Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is infinite.
What is that?
There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
We about to have to fight these things.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Pt.8. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Christ. Honestly, I really thought that was the last mission. I thought we were like gonna, defeat them and everything. But, whatever. Okay, let me do this right quick and then I'll continue on. Give me like a couple seconds here.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I don't know if I like, what you call it? What's her name? Tilda? I'm gonna call her Matilda just because. What the hell is that? Why is it just chilling outside? Where are we? Oh, so their base was really just right here the entire time. I wonder could you get over here before this point in the story. Alright. What is this? Let's see. What is that? Oh, we already. What do we have to do? Return to the base. Okay. Yeah. We can just teleport there. Oh, I missed. There we go. It has to be done. Whee! My question is, do they know that Brawl is dead? Or no? Oh, shit.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Where is she?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunring and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
That's actually so trash. She's pregnant. Christ. Okay. Hold on. How long have we been sitting for? No, 52. Where are we at with, like, that's a level 32? Okay.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well... I thought you were gonna go fight some tonight.
I wanted to check in with you.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little.
Well, you go do what you... Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl.
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I. That keeps the rest of us level.
I need to get going.
You better do me a favor.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before.
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base,
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some... wherever your arrow strikes.
Let's hope we hit our target. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala,
I'll try. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially at Varl, Beta. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our...
We won't let that happen. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been the most fascinating one thus far. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was...
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plan.
But you still... Where I come from, the more value, the higher the price extract. I'd be careful if I were you.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on every... I didn't know him well, but... Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it, though. But I don't quite know.
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready to take the...
Kotallo more than If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him up.
Regala still has a lot of mission.
That's where you come.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my
I won't let you...
I know.
Gonna clean my gear later.
It's all going... Didn't think you'd be back.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She...
But where the...
I'd need...
Okay. I'm trying to... I always, like, never figure out where, Kotallo is. This is my room.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Okay. That's an exit. This is where... Oh.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Say less.
I'm in the air!
Oh, we could. Nice.
Whoa! Head rush. Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh, I finally get to override this Tonic. About time.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Y'all heard her say Zoe was pregnant, right? I'm not the only one. Yeah, my friends always talking about, no, she's not pregnant. Like, she literally just said she was. Like, legitimately just said she was. everywhere.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
To select. Ooh, okay. To select the summon call. Tap to use the summon call. If you have an already summon, using the summon call will send it to you. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh wow.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Alright, now what are we doing? That can of course energy cell. Normally I would just teleport there, but we're just gonna fly there just because. What is that? What is it telling me? What's down there? I wonder if you attack with this thing. Probably not. At least not yet.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope the colonies not cooking for that any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from a tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Go.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Huh, I thought it'd be a bigger explosion. Never mind.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
Dang, Granny can fight. And who was that?
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Like you didn't just bring a whole bunch of machines over here? The hypocrisy.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Factual.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Let's get this to work. Ooh, nice throw. That did nothing on her, by the way. Ooh, okay. Ow! You gonna shoot arrows? Ooh, I do have poison arrows. Bet. Dang, why's the spider kicking me like that?
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
better
that's how
calm
it's
down.
gonna be.
Ooh, she got me. Can you cop? Oh! That's kind of clean. I can't even get up there. Come down here. Stop hiding with me.
Oh, is this all you are? Oh.
Yo, give me that hit. Oh. Okay. Okay. She said, this ain't everything. I can do that too, though.
Run, hide, your fear will lead me to
The fur do what now?
Catch!
I hate that person. Oops, I think I killed the sound. Not the spike. She's really fighting like that. She can just do it like hand to hand. She's really doing the most.
This is where it ends!
Girl, I'm finna kill you right now.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're really doing the most. Like, you want to use spikes? Let's use spikes then. You lucky that missed. Ooh, girl. Look, I'm going to use another one on you. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you.
Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that will consume you!
Okay. She kind of quick with it though, for real. I can't stop.
Is this how you give up your life?
I'm just gonna keep hitting her with that though, because she can't do nothing about it. Oh, what happened to your arm? Oh, no. I thought I shot her arm off. Girl, you ain't got none on me now.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
There's no more fire.
This is too easy. I need a challenge. Did I miss that?
Strike! And strike hard!
Oh, she moves out the way. That's what happened.
I will.
Give me your head. Oh, you. It's so lucky I'm running out of arrows because I'm messing around. Look, let me hit her with the. I'm gonna stand still too. Look, you wanna do a fancy? Get style, dog. Oh, you wanna do this? You wanna do this? It's too easy.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
That's your best, bro? I just bodied her.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Ooh. I'm gonna do the big brain.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I really want to kill her for real. I can't even get. Like, if she's going to distract those Zeniths.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine.
If I play this game again, though, I'm killing
And I
her
need
for real.
people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
Girl, I'm
It's
not giving
not
you mercy.
mercy.
I'm just letting you be my distraction.
The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there?
I can't wait to kill Silence for real.
I did it. Silence is on board. so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I know, but you and me guarding the memorial grove?
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Careful now. Talk like that leads to dangerous ideas.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit,
Hold on.
Aloy, that was some trick you pulled. Downing Regala's machines in one swoop.
Good day, Outlander.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
Flame of the desert.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
What? You're spectators? That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So the Oz, I heard they're the ones behind the Karja's contraptions.
And giant lifts of gears and metal and meridian, if you believe such things.
Aloy!
So what?
Over here!
Imagine what else
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Man, I gotta talk to this nigga again.
Not have shown Regala mercy. But who might argue with the champion killer?
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
I'll join too then. Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm moving to the grove. I know. But you and
What an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it.
I do not remember
Thank
who
you
this
for
girl is.
everything, Aloy.
Do not remember who that girl is at all. Yeah, I think that was everybody.
weren't you at the cool route?
Yeah. We all knew.
The rebels were beaten at the cool route. But they'll strike again. I'd sooner gut one.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The other voices from the base soldier.
I hope.
Alright, let's continue on.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Aloy, Warbreaker, to the Wings of the Ten. You've racked up a lot of deeds.
Heard of your deeds at the Grove. You stood certain in battle to take to the skies. All these
My strength is yours.
This nigga's stuck in the trees. How do you go up again? Okay. I like how you can't go up and like go forward at the same time unless you do this. I need to teleport there, obviously.
Getting down now.
Oh, I got a new outfit, didn't I? Hi, Marshall. I think this, yeah, this new one. See, it goes down on fire though, which I am not a fan of. That's electricity and poison. Not a fan of because I use poison way too much. Oh, I didn't have this before, did I? Lightning. Hmm. I don't know. I don't really use bolt blasters. I don't see. Oh, hold on. Someone got something to tell me.
I see you, champion.
I did not mean to do that. Bye bye, y'all.
Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith
My
base.
thing is, why Aaron let him inside my room? He didn't need to be in here. He could have waited in the commons like everybody else. Alright, let's not mess around. Let's go ahead and get to it.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Look at them finally getting along.
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all
She's... ready to head over.
Whatever comes.
Have you talked to any...
Erend and I tried speaking to Sion, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't it? I have to go.
I'll make sure.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines?
Yeah, I'm just like that.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitor. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to...
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about... Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague... I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going... I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were in. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
No, not at all.
She seems angry. The kind...
Don't worry. We're going to the Zeniths.
If you...
I hope our new guests have been...
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down...
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to... He refuses to dole out his secrets to us.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us...
Our...
Yeah. He was born without that.
I'll be right...
Aloy! You can't...
Wish I could say we don't need them. But even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon.
Looking forward to it.
You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that up. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I guess Silence is keeping...
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that after everything he's done?
Sure. later. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to
I think that's everybody, except for Katalo, actually, but I can never find his room. That's an accident. Okay,
Did you need something?
you know what? This stinks in here. I want to go somewhere else.
Just you wait, Carl. They're taking those space slugs
Oh well. Alright, talk to you.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10. I would say that I am...
Thank you.
It is I.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her, things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize you'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no. Many soldiers died in the old world. We will endure on there, though without an army of our own.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Look, I know you're probably not happy, but I want her on our side.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katal. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the...
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on and leapt into battle for us. It is why the challenge... And so, I can...
What did Chief Akaro say when you...
You indeed.
We already talked about that. What is that?
I have to...
Understand.
Alright, that's everybody.
There you are.
Yes, here I am.
Well done, Aloy. Despite you're truly a shining example.
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
Hey, this bisexual.
I was an orphan.
Hey.
I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life.
Same, except for I'm 18.
We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And
so helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own beyond even what made Liz, I knew I had to help you.
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy. My past is always more than once I've lost everything. I see Liz...
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Alright, cool. Let's go do this mission.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Didn't I already talk to everybody? Now they want to talk again? My God.
We're finally doing
I'm
this.
trying to skip
Never
through
thought I'd be...
everything.
you know, since we've... If you...
If...
I'll say... I'll be...
Wouldn't want... For...
I found... so...
You know, and you...
I get no time. If... I'll see...
I wouldn't... I hope everybody's ready for the...
Aloy, at least think.
If it weren't...
You know, to be honest, so he brought up we said. I thought of how every minute I miss.
I know.
He may, and that is...
Try... I should...
Before, what is... You play if I should, for the both of us.
So,
make sure...
Let's just try to all come...
Hi. Right.
Once...
I don't have... Or what... Even... Would the... Would I... Or...
Zeniths, but... I don't...
We... but... We be... She.
Well,
Yeah.
I do.
What? I never.
Come on. Katala.
I'm not a. I know if we. We'll. I'll make.
So.
I did all the.
Thank you.
You. If.
No.
The bull and how we. I know.
Wait.
There. If he among when I will have.
We didn't.
There. If he among when I will have. It will.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like...
I should be going.
I'll be making...
So, you managed to sway us.
Not a... I thought...
There's... But I assume... Since modern...
Tell me about the...
I've upped it now? No, after all, yes. Suffice the intro...
Oh, let me see. You and you and or... So you were out. What?
When I knew Salt, the casual, and I knew thus at the hate... Before battling, even if he would...
So...
Yeah, all she would have, which was...
What? There, one... Don't...
From the English creating...
Yeah. Or I'll let you know. And I don't need the...
I want for someone, well...
Yeah.
Survival.
Do you...
What?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I saw there was something...
Something else?
On one of them I teamed up with their expedition. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out Collective. I'm sure it was still less than...
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could... Like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Oh.
As you...
I keep thinking. He's just gonna be standing there.
I need to get to a workshop, so... Where is my room? Is it this one? Keeps opening. No, this isn't my room. Where's the workshop now? Okay, that's the stash.
Aloy.
I don't need those. Alright, let's do this shit.
Stay alert, soldier.
I keep doing that. I don't want to do that. You'll be locked in system and the world will be unavailable.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Now do that thing.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Why he say it like that?
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Sorry, just have to get that right quick. Make sure we are staffed.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Do we? Oh, it's optional. Okay, we don't have to kill them. Let me just make sure we know that they're there. So where are we trying to get? We're trying to get right there. Okay, I can go right here undetected. We should be able to. I want to know down, because down so far off. I won't be able to go through the middle. I have to go through the sides.
Anytime you're ready. Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemies.
you can see me.
I'll follow you in. Are we going to attack or what?
No, but now you don't have to.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Where? Where's he talking about?
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
No, he does not. Is that climb up to it? Not the low climb.
Any minute. What are we waiting for?
Okay. Right here. Now let's go.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted. Acid'll do a lot of damage.
How do we get up there? If I can't jump up there. Let's walk it over here.
Anytime you're ready.
Alright, I gotta wait till he goes back.
I think we got through without being seen.
Ooh.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Alright, hold on, y'all. Okay.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Yeah, you do that.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed
I'm not
here.
really built for
Their
climbing.
salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I am not fighting these things. I'm really gonna have to tell them that.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
What level are these guys again? 25?
I'll follow you in.
Alright, something else moving. Okay.
Are we gonna attack or what?
I'm kind of confused on where to go, honestly. Okay. We're gonna go that way once he comes back around.
Tired yet?
Yep. I don't think they saw us. Good. Yeesh. These plants are weird.
Please don't come over here.
Careful now.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
You didn't need to fight it.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
There you are. I'll check where is it.
More spectacles.
Too much.
I'll attack when you...
There's 3 of them. That's great. Okay, so he's walking around a circle over there. And this one, I can't tell. Hold on. Okay, so you're not. What about you? You're staying on the high ground. Okay. My main word is going to be you. least I think it is. Yeah, I need to get. I need to get up there.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
I don't know. I don't want to fight 3 of them. If I didn't want to fight 2 of them, I definitely don't want to fight 3 of them. Thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna get past this. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Stay low.
You better keep going. Okay.
This is getting quicker.
What are we waiting?
We're waiting on not to get killed, buddy. That's what we're waiting for. Ooh! Go back, go back. All right. Okay. I'm going to eat to distract some of these.
Anytime you're ready.
No.
I'll follow you in.
Why is he walking over there? I need him to walk over there. I don't like him. He's running. This is hard. I don't think I can get past this one. I don't think I can go that way. Alright, let's try this way.
Here, up this rock.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm facing the right way. Okay, yeah, this way, this way. Okay, now I'm worried about you. I will get past these guys without having to fight them.
Aloy?
You should not be able to see me right now. Don't pull any closer, don't pull any closer, don't pull any closer. Turn around, Okay. Looks like we're trying.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain. Got through quiet, like. Not bad.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters does the
Acid ammo
Zeniths
could
have?
help here. More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Oh, look at them. Putting into work. Okay. Are you gonna just stand there? Looks like I could just fight him right now, honestly. Hold on, y'all. Yes, ma'am.
The new season of American Idol is on. Isn't this the one that Douglas gonna be on?
It's been on for a while.
Oh, it says new season starting tonight. Douglas already performed.
No, but there's already been episodes out.
Oh, okay. Well, did he tell you exactly what day, or you have to watch the whole season to see?
I don't think he can tell us anything. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll watch it. I want to see Douglas. Okay.
I need you to turn around. So what the heck is that? It's not far enough. Really did not phase him at all. I'm gonna need you to leave that down there.
Hit it again.
Oh, really? He knew from that? So annoying.
Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Come on. Up the slab.
I'm gonna loot it.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Dang!
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever.
It reminds me of
You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer
Black
matrix.
Panther.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
They just been there watching it happen.
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It already is a war zone. Sooner or later, we're gonna come across one of those things.
Means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Are we supposed to be going this way?
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
Fair point.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, what? I'm like actually so lost. Are you supposed to be going down? I'm gonna go down.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
It's not that fighting these specters are hard, it's just that I don't want to use any of my medicine stuff right now. So.
Now grab it if you need it. Here we go.
Turn away. We don't want this fight. I just need you to move.
What are we waiting for?
Finally, I turned around.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it. Alright.
Anytime you're ready.
Right ammo for the machine. In this case, plasma.
I'll follow you in.
I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna complain.
Big jump.
Made it through without a fight.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
Okay.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
It's here when you want. This'll help.
Excuse me.
What, me?
I've got an angle.
As do I.
Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
Look out, she's taking her time.
This way, demon! Ah!
Dang! Oh yeah, she did it.
This is the death I was promised! Go!
Oh well.
May Regala return peacefully to the surface.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Cthulhu got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
They alley-ooping it to each other. That's a lot more than I thought.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Hey, listen, you don't have to do this. Never mind.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light them up!
Yeet. Huh, it didn't work.
Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Yeah, just run.
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Or you could just run and avoid.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
I feel like something's about to happen.
Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
I thought I was supposed to do something with
Okay,
this.
an elevator. Promising.
Hey, listen. You don't want to fight, bro. You don't want to fight, you don't.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Little girl? Oh, nah. Halo, if you just don't stab this man.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'm finna poison you so much.
Oh, the little bouncy fence.
Ah! Calm down. Oh, I forgot to move so quiet. Oh, wow. Wow, you missed. I was about to say, you missed every single one of them. Bro, does he calm down?
I'm taking you down! Felt that, didn't ya?
Yeah.
Much better.
So annoying.
I wish I could bring you with me.
What is that? What's the dog doing?
Not much about your shield, are ya? Take that! Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, well, that's...
Hit me there!
I don't like it when he does that.
You're done for!
You need to stop moving around so much. Let me pick him up a little. Okay, so the super stuff is not affecting him at all. That hurt me.
New plan.
That really did nothing to him.
This is the end for you!
I'm spending more time running away than anything.
Don't like that, do ya?
Oh, I need you.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there. Time to shut you up!
You want this as much as I do.
He really needed to chill out with that.
I can keep going.
Poison does not affect him for long.
He's almost down. That was all I had.
Come on!
I'm using all my good ammo.
Just a little more.
Pain makes you feel alive! You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
That'll keep me on my feet.
I need to take care of this now.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Come on, Zoe, kill him.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time.
Let's loot him.
Go.
Man, he ain't got none
Rescue
on
your
him.
sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Yeah, I'll have shell right now. I need some medicine.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Say less. What am I climbing now? Why are you pushing for?
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top.
Oh my
You'll have to
God,
climb from
choose
there.
a side.
I have to go. I almost have him.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Why don't any of these chests have meds in it? That's what I need. There we go. Come on. Sure, it's taking her time.
I'm almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But LIVESTREAM won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Now that's fighting the odd.
I better scan that thing first.
Ah! I thought fighting Eric was the best part. Bro. Can I scan it first? Can I scan you first? Poison. That's all you needed to say. Do I have? Ah!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Alright, that thing is not budging. Ah!
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I didn't know that would kill me. At least now I know what to do. Jesus.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Okay, I wouldn't. I missed again.
Give it up! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh my god.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I hate that thing so much.
You must submit. I can endure. You cannot.
I can target its gold plating. Relief.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
There's no dodging this thing.
Oh, that
I'm
thing's
really doing
fast.
everything I can.
There are no answers in death.
Armor's up.
Oh my god.
against more than that.
I gotta hit those gold plates.
Strike now! Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, it's quick!
You cannot win!
Down. Clip that thing's armor! Damn, ammo's out.
Why do you not value your life?
Just the person trying to kill it.
Those gold plates to power its attacks.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
No idea.
Powering up!
I can endure. You cannot.
I got this. This won't work, Tilda!
Wait, that hit me.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I don't have any more potions.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
I should aim for the gold plates.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Alright, this idea. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Like, this is annoying.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Engage thrusters. Target lock.
Getting those gold plates might make an opening.
Target active.
There.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Well, that did something.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'm empty. There! Got its armor! Oh, that thing's fast. You're not gonna beat me!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
That acid...
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'm not going with you!
I will finish this!
vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Let's try these.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I did it. Oh wow. Please, how?
You just let me choose.
See, but now we have to deal with this alien thing that's coming to us. I don't know why I felt the need to do that instead of just pressing triangle like I normally do. Is she dead or just dead? Oh boy, not silence, bitch ass.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Pt.8. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
I was waiting for something else to happen, but I think that's it. Nah, we'll let it play. We'll let it play. If it goes on for too long, then I'll skip it, but we'll let it play. I'm sorry we didn't get to use any of those big things. I think that's it. Oh, never mind.
My hands are full of flowers. My ears are...
Oh, nice. Your dog precinct seems fine.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Period. That's it. There is no more main quest. Oh, well, thank you guys for watching, blah, 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 blah. I'm tired and hungry, so, yeah. That last mission really, really got on my nerves. I'm not a cat. But, yeah, I rate the game, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know, honestly. This is a really big game, though. And only, like, the smallest part of it is the campaign. Like, the smallest part. Alright, well, I'll catch y'all next time.